Stay focused on your workout.
I know you said you just got into it about a year ago, but do you go into it as a single player or do you run with a squad when you play?
Both. I like playing by myself. Sometimes I, challenge myself to get my game a little bit better, sharpen my skills. But I also just love to invite some friends and we'll jump on like the 3v3. And it's just a chill experience. So.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA Cup. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Philadelphia, we've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Dimes. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Grimes. Releases. Kept alive. Adebayo. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Nice work on the interior. Grimes wanting to score from wherever he can.
Oubre passes to Dimes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The assist from Kelly Oubre Jr.
So for the Heat, their last game a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Grimes with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
There's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. That's a surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting from Miami.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hawkhead. Great D that time from Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
Now Mitchell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Grimes. A steal. And the jam by Oubre.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Miami trailing. Mitchell wide open. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Dimes. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. They get the rebound. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aggressive move there from Hawkes. He can put a lot of pressure on your defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Heat, Hawkes. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
There's so much chatter about the intangibles with Hawkes, but he's also a little bit better athlete than some people have given him credit for. More skilled as well. This guy really knows how to play.
Hawkes hits both of them. 76ers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Hendricks passes to Dimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Jaquez with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Back to Jaquez. The offensive rebound. Adebayo off with the layup.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Out to the wing. Here's Grimes. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Grimes has got 7 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to Memphis.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Pass to Dimes. Maxey against Mitchell. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
On the wing, Jaquez. Floats it up for Adebayo, and stolen by Maxey. Here's Dimes. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Mitchell looking it over. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
And the technical free throw is good.
You can see how much Quentin Grimes relies on that speed and skill he has. He's trying to stay ahead of you and find some room to score.
Mitchell against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell way outside. And again, it's the Heat missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Hendricks. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close. One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Outside, Maxey. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Hendricks. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The Heat leading by 6. And here is Mitchell. The pass to Adebayo. It's deflected.
Well, that's successful physicality on Oubre's part. Not afraid to get right up in the shooter's business. Pass
to Dimes. Outside Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Grimes passes to Jaquez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Jaquez has a little bit of size. He's able to attack while being fouled.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Miami. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Jaquez hits both of them. And the 76ers call time here.
It's time for T-shirts.
The 76ers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hendricks. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Heat leading by 6. Hero passes to Ware. Outside Hero. And yes, it's good.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's McCain. Shoots over Alexander Walker. That misses off the backboard. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Where, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop.
You like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Dunn, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Connect, he's checked in for the Heat. And so here is Miami. They're leading by 8. Alexander Walker with the ball. Nothing on the board. He kicks it to Ware. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 11.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
6 to shoot. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Connect. Dunn covering. Here's Hero. And he can't bank that one in. Here's McCain. His last outing, 16 points for him. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 11. Hero passes to Ware. Alexander Walker with the ball. To the middle. And Connect gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, Jaquez. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes to Ware. Now, here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis. On the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 6 points for Jaime Jaquez. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mitchell kicks to Dunn. Outside Edwards. Back to Dunn. 4 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Hero. 23 points for him the last game against Chicago. One second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. He's out there with Connect, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Golick. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Heat. Davion Mitchell comes in for Alexander Walker. Miami leading by 15. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. This game against the Grizzlies came through when his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. He performed really well.
David, yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be so early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
2 on the clock. Here's Golick, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
He passes to Embiid. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Philadelphia on D. 19-point game. Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Golick. Rebound by the 76ers. Hendricks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the pass to Embiid. Fades away. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
The 76ers making a switch here. Doughton's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Here's Oubre. It's tipped. Pass to Grimes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like when Grimes looks to score because it makes the defense over.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. You take a look at the Bucks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now for the 76ers, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential in a holding pattern, if you will. And that could change, though, at any moment.
Both good from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Oubre, good.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Heat.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ware. 17 points for him last game against Chicago.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Grimes.
Smart pass by Grimes. He wasn't finding his shot, so time to give one away.
Passes it to Dimes. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Here's Grimes. He's got 15. Now Mitchell. There's the pass to Grimes. To the wing right side. Kolek. And again, Miami with the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Dimes, the pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. The 76ers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And Miami with a change here, too. Jaquez is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less, but it's still fun to poke at the rookies. Just a little bit.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
That shot off. Great D that time from Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And done with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Kolek and Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's Dunn. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the inside. Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Embiid, the pass to Dimes. Oubre outside. Pass to Dimes. They get it back. And Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Kolek. And it's off from 3-point range.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later.
Kevin,
certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he can't get the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw. And here is Hero. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Tipped away. And stolen by Dunn. it's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Down against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Down against Hero. Dunn misses. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Mitchell against Mitchell. Here's Hackett.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Mitchell in the corner. Dunn outside.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Tyler Hero. That's his
For Philadelphia, they have
foul.
gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
2 shots.
The free throw drops in for Dunn.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Miami. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Connect. Jaquez outside. Pass to Connect. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Fires it up. Wide open shot is on the money.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Adebayo passes to Alexander Walker. And McCain pulls it down. McCain's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. 14 feet away. Bona.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Passes it to Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Next, he's checked in for Chris Dunn.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Tyrese Maxey.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo down low. 17 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Mitchell outside. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami ahead, running away with it.
42.
Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miami leading by 21. We've got Joel Embiid. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Dimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now the pass to Grimes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Grimes has got the first basket of the second half here for the Heat. Pass to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Philadelphia is shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And the 76ers making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Mitchell with it. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Grimes. Great D that time from Dimes. The 76ers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Jaquez with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Embiid. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
At the line for the Heat, Quentin Grimes. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's the feed to Embiid.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Grimes. 22 points for him. Mitchell outside. Jaquez outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Maxey. Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far to the right side. And it's Miami with another.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Davion Mitchell.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell is doubled. Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Jaquez finds Adebayo. Over Edwards. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Maxey, no good.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Adebayo on the money with the shot from the left block. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they hit one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Well, a free throw drops for Embiid.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And Embiid drops them both.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The 76ers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Maxey against Mitchell. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Mitchell outside. Passes it to Grimes. And it's Miami with another.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Oubre. That one good for 2. Oubre's got 6 points. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Kolek. He's got 7.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jaquez Jr. bringing that great mix of perimeter skill and that ability to attack the basket.
The pass to Dimes. Kicks it to Embiid. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Kolek. He's covered by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Dimes, the pass to Edwards. Tips it, and Edwards is right there. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Grimes. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Pass to Maxey. Here's Dimes. It's Edwards on the wing. Jaquez defending. Edwards can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. on the wing, Jaquez. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
Philadelphia shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Dimes, the pass to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And the Heat making a change here.
At the line for the Heat, Quentin Grimes. One shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the court for the Heat, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Connect. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Here's Doughton. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Dimes. Misses from close range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Khalil Ware. Assisted by Davion Mitchell.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Edwards looking it over. Here's Doughton, covered by Mitchell. Doughton, no good. Miami has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Timeout called the 76ers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. Kyle Anderson comes in for Alexander Walker. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dimes no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Edwards passes to Dimes. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Anderson. Finished off the break. Anderson's got his first basket.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And dropping the sledgehammer there encouraged a 10-0 run by the Heat.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the left wing. Here's Connect. Dunn covering. Pass to Jovic. Solid defense there from Dimes. 76ers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Stolen by Connect. The pass to Grimes. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Yeah, easy call.
Foul. Edwards. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Davion
Free
Mitchell
throw drops for Mitchell.
taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Doughton. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
He misses the free throw.
Kyle Anderson, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Here's Bona. He goes up again. Can't get the layup.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
They grab their own miss. Anderson's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Dunn. Miami grabs the miss. And here is Mitchell.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then go and corral that backcourt.
Up and they call the shooting foul. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Friday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And Kevin, things could get ugly for this team during this road stretch. They just haven't had the same focus nor execution that we've seen from them when they're at home.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 12-3 run, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
In for the Heat, Kolak.
And Miami has possession. Left side Anderson. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
In for the Heat, Bam Adebayo.
Pass to Doughton. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Miami making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And for the Heat, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Grimes. Misses the three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Assist from
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pass to Bona. Here's Doughton. Passes to Dimes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. A stupendous finish in traffic. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Grimes. Makes it off the glass.
Quentin Grimes.
Grimes has got 34.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Adebayo with the ball. And the foul called on Dimes. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his
You know what? You've got to
foul.
always be in control of your emotions.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Here's Kolek. Alexander Walker on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And there's the pass to Edwards. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Pass to Grimes. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now guarded by Dimes. And that one's good. Kolek.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Chris Dunn.
That free throw, no good. And the 76ers making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. Miami with the ball. Here's Kolek. Jaquez outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kolek has got 4 this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Dimes. Defended by Alexander Walker. The 76ers with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. And they'll get another chance. 76ers shooting just 34% from the floor. Here's Dimes. Jaquez defending. Dimes no good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for the Heat.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And guys, at this point of the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
One-on-one fast break. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
Here's Kolek. Jaquez outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Jaquez with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Kolek. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Miami ball. Shooting for Miami, Kolek at the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
I run this.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Where to get that? Get there. Oh, that's the way to throw it down.
Now we're rolling.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get everyone.
And work.
Just like that.
Clear the runway. Let's go.
Get your mind right.
Yes, sir. That's the way to back up my game.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Let's get it. There you go, man. Ball up. Keep bringing that, baby. Too strong.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's ex-Uncle Kano. I just wanted to let you guys know, get out in the sun this summer, but when you come back inside, you need to stop overreaching in the lanes. If you're overreaching in the lanes, it's probably getting you backdoored a lot. Your teammates are having a hard time playing with you. Come find me in the city the next time you load up and come get a dub.
Hey girl, hey, what's up 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom, and I hope each and every one of you have a great summer. Make sure you go outside, get some sun, bask in the sun a little bit, but make sure you come back on to 2K, check out everything.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you a look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hendricks in at the 4-man spot. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Porter in at the 1. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who could really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Dimes. Good D by Mobley. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
That one's off. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That one's no good. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Hendricks. That one goes in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny after the game for a minute. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Mitchell, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Dimes for 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Leonard looking around. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Here's Porter. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Mobley, right side. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Dimes. To the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. A 14-point game for him in the win against Detroit.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Here's Dimes. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, B.A. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
See how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at Cleveland. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And, of course, the 76ers, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, I think for the Cavaliers, not exactly a team that was considered elite coming into this year. But, wow, they have taken this league by storm.
They weren't on anyone's radar, let's be honest, before the season began. But they've put themselves square in the conversation now.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Porter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 6. Mitchell with the ball. He has 7. Porter looks it over. Another shot. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Embiid. Oubre against Leonard. Maxey on the wing. Over Mitchell. Maxey passes to Dimes. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Porter gets the bucket.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
This one for 3. Oh, he misses his 7th consecutive shot. Ouch.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Dimes. No points so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. only picks up just one from the line that time.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Leonard outside. Back to Mobley. Fires the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. And here is Maxey. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. It's stolen away. And there's the rejection.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. Tries a 10-footer. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Leonard outside. Pass to Porter. Tries to save it. Leonard against Oubre. Here's Dimes. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Trying anything now to
just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Substitution here for Cleveland. Ivica Zubac checked in for Allen. Tyson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Hardaway's checked in for Donovan. For Porter Jr. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
Pass to McCain. Here's Hendricks. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Free throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Mitchell. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to McCain. It's Edwards on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's McCain. Money from the wing.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Schroeder against Mitchell. Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Good on the second one.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
Outside Edwards. Here's McCain. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bona. He's guarded by Zubac. Fades. And it's Bona missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Out to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Can't hit from in close. And they'll get another chance. Here's Tyson to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder passes to Zubac. Here's McCain, defended by Hardaway. A nice shot by McCain.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And it's Bona with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Hendricks. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Assisted, McCain.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Zubac. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Hardaway. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's McCain, defended by Hardaway. Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. Doesn't go for him. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Hardaway. Five to shoot to the left wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Philadelphia ball.
Now Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
25, the 76ers. 25.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Mitchell, Mobley out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Tyson in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Maxey against Porter. Steps back and fires. Cavaliers with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter in the post. Maxey covering. Tyson with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Hendricks, covered by Mobley. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Porter, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 7. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Porter against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
76ers trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Leonard comes in for Tyson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Allen. And here's Porter. Maxey covering. Good on the shot. Porter's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Here's McCain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he makes a first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Good on both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cleveland calls timeout.
And the loudest section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
On defense, the Sixers. Trailing by 2. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Maxey. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Leonard. No good there. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Allen. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Here's Maxey after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Hendricks. Leonard pulls down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mitchell. And McCain pulls it down. Mitchell's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Hendricks. Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell down low.
Mitchell. Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint. Quite comfortable, folks.
Here's McCain. Checked by Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The 76ers making a switch here. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dimes.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's good. 2 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Making a change here. Dunn's checked in. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Evan Mobley. Here's Doughton. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Oubre. There's the drive. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard for 3. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Dimes passes to Doughton. Here's Dimes. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Now here's Dunn. Leonard defending. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Dimes. To the left wing. Here's Doughton. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Dimes. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. The fourth spot held by the Cavs.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from three this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Now here's Porter. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Done. Pass to Dimes. Pass to Doughton. Stop the drought. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Schroeder comes in for Porter Jr. Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edwards. Here's Dimes. Left side Mitchell. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Schroeder passes to Allen. Now here's Okoro. Down low. Here's Schroeder. Misses in close. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Zubac comes in for Allen. And it's Tyson in for Mobley.
Tyson.
And here's Mitchell. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Dimes passes to Mitchell. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Philadelphia foul. Number 68. His first team foul.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Schroeder. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Here's Dimes. Checked by Mitchell. Dimes passes to Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here's Dimes.
Philadelphia foul. His first team foul.
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Schroeder to the paint. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Dimes. Launches it. It's rebounded by Okoro.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebound.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Good pass there.
Dunn, the pass to Dimes. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Dunn. Pass to Dimes. There's the triple. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. They recover it. 76ers trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mitchell against Schroeder. From 12 feet, Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 8. 44 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Zubac. Here's Tyson, guarded by Edwards. Shoots. The shot by Tyson, no good. And the 76ers shooting at just 26% in the second. Dimes. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
An overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable.
He's off on the second.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Left side, Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards. And he make. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Mitchell, and it's Dimes in at the 2 spot. Now here's Maxey. Here's Dimes. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Dimes has got 5 now.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Maxey. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
4-3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams. The Cavs, 4th.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Here's Dimes, checked by Mitchell. Here's Hendricks. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Leonard's got 14.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Hendricks. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Oubre. Here's Hendricks, covered by Mobley. Philadelphia with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Porter. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
To stop the run, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Leonard on the wing. Wide open. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Basket counts. He's got 10.
Number 68.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Porter. Poke loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. To the left side wing. Mobley down low. He's covered by Oubre. Mobley, no good. Pass to McCain. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. McCain's got 13 now.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Leonard outside. Cleveland again missing. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Dimes. Here's McCain. The three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Great D that time from Porter. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Pass to Allen. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Hendricks. Now here's Oubre. Over Leonard. Oubre can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Gets an open look and hits it. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Dimes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hendricks. He's got 10. The Sixers again can't hit. Leonard outside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Shot to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Joel Embiid, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. For the Cavaliers, Ivica Zubac. Here's Maxey. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
First one falls for them.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That one drops for him.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
The 76ers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Now Oubre banked it in off the glass.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Oubre. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Embiid. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell, good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team foul.
Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Wade. Here's Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hendricks. Good.
Hendricks. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Cavaliers lead by 21. Outside Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's Hendricks. It's rebounded by Wade. Outside Porter. The 3 from Mitchell. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Dimes. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Mitchell. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
A nice shot by Dimes.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jarrett Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for two. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Up top, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oubre passes to Dimes. No good with the triple.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
The offensive rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Dimes driving inside. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 18-6 run. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oubre on the wing. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Sixers on the break. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Here's Porter. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Now here's Porter. Allen outside. From deep. And there's Porter on the assist by Allen.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Hey, guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
Kelly Oubre Jr., 2 shots.
And that one falls for Oubre.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Wade. Hardaway comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Porter Jr. No good.
Substitution on the floor.
So there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Hardaway. Leonard's checked in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Schroeder.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Two.
Free throw good, Mobley.
Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Hardaway comes in for Zubac. Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the 76ers shooting 41% here in the 4th.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jarrett Allen.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Two.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Hardaway hits them both.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Isaac Okoro, his second, 4th team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, number 68.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Tyson. Outside Hardaway. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
it.